Hello! It has been an amazing morning, let me tell you. Crazy game called RimWorld, and yeah, it was a good time. Just got something in the space, and developer mode got a little out of hand. We ended up literally paving this guy's whole bedroom in gold. And then he died, and someone else took it, and I was like, I can't show favorites. Um, Yeah, but that's not why we're here today. We're not here to talk about, I think I call this place New Texas or something. No. What I'd like to talk about is Kerbal Space Program. These are the mods I'm using today. Possibly playing with the weapons mods. I'm not expecting them to work. Some quality of life UI mods, and I did get some other like ship mods, like wholesale assemblies, but I doubt those are gonna work too. Uh, really hit and miss with the mod manager here. Definitely want to say thank you to all of the people who were involved with. Um, yeah, there's the armory mod not wanting to do, and I got my coffee. Wanted to say thank you to all of the people modding in this game. Um, I don't quite have access to the Steam Workshop, but I'm sure there's some kind of workaround. Just using CurseForge right now, but there is some amazing creations to this game. Like really good stuff. Really good stuff. Yes, okay, we have audio. Let's get in there. Build something that floats. I don't know what one I was using. Actually, I should probably start a new one. Got the mods going. Let's see, is there any? Yeah, let's just for good measure, let's just try a new save. Sandbox. We'll call this New Texas. In honor of my amazing colony that got out of hand, but they were a good lot. RimWorld's another game where just the modding scene is incredible. Just trying to look for some of the other engines I put on here. Payload assist module. Couple of thermal ones there. Light strips. Alright, yep. Got all the basic stuff. The game seems to be working. I want to try with this, and then I'll pull up the Mallard in a bit as well. Just want to get like a basic idea of the principles behind some of these seaplanes. You can hang out over there. This has one engine, and there's no fuel in these bottom ones. And they're held together by a basic fin. It's a little weird. It appears it's not just a seaplane. That is kind of nice. Let's drop the throttle a bit. Oh no, camera's doing the camera thing. Okay, yeah, let's drop the throttle a bit. Just want to go right into a landing here. Got some chocolate for later. Okay, we're gonna be here a while. It was a really good cruiser. Really get their money's worth out of those small engines. I suppose we should pull up the landing gear. It doesn't quite have an air brake on it, so Just gonna have to let it slow down, I guess. Guess I could give it the old wiggle. Huge back wing in there. I like that. I'm really liking the back wing design. Okay, let's... I've never actually landed a seaplane, so... Okay. It's a little rough. A little rough. But these right here did the trick. Let's see if we can take off and see how well we do on the takeoff. Alright. So it is gaining some speed. Which looks like we can just level it out. And huzzah! Wow, this is a really great stock aircraft. I am impressed by how just well thought out these things are. I feel like whenever I make something, it's like, well, we gotta add 50 more struts. Okay, let's take it back. Obviously, another weird requirement we're dealing with is being able to land on the ground. Let's see how well we can do this. It's gonna be a textbook perfect landing. I guarantee it. There we go. Not bad for a plane that can sort of land in like, I don't know, what was that, 20 feet or something? It's nothing at all. All right. And I like the little boop up like that. I know it's very scientific, but going up like that's very nice. Interesting that it's mounted like that. I'm curious if that's the actual mount. Guess we'll find out in the editor. And it does have a ladder, advanced nose cone. Alrighty. No. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to reinvent the wheel today, man. I'm just trying to make a cool looking wheel in that aspect. Okay, now what is holding you guys on? It's that basic fin, right? No, that can't be right. Yeah, it appears the basic fin. And then that's kind of attached to the wing like that. Oh, those are supposed to be like screws. Okay. Okay, so that wing, I thought bolt-on aluminum wing. Okay, I remember using this at the beginning of the game. So apparently it goes in there. And then they're using it as a bit of an attachment point. Well, this like pylon-shaped area here. All right, I like that. Taking some notes. Let's hop over into... I've flown the Mallard enough. I mean, I brought it to the moon. A modified version of it. And then I am under the impression that this is a seaplane as well. Oh. You didn't see that. No one saw that. Let's try again. have to not be going 100 meters per second. Wow, it's just a really good glider. Definitely feel like I have a lot of control with it. Noticed again it has the kind of ballast at the bottom. They're hopefully gonna keep my butt out of trouble. And furthermore, they're centered kind of inside. Okay. $30 meters per second. Nothing broke. Okay, it's using some winglets and a small hard point. Interesting. So if I get those off of there, it should not want to take off, I'm thinking. Yeah, because this is kind of awkwardly underwater there. Doesn't mean it can't happen. It also means we ditched our only landing gear. Oh, this is an amazing plane. Definitely one of my favorites, this Osprey. Pull a bit of a barrel roll. Liquid fuel, structural. So only one of these is actually a functional fuel tank. And that appears to be in the center. So I want to check some of the just kind of flooded this down. I don't know why I feel like I have to land it. I've ditched the landing gear. Large wing area, lots of lift for all of these planes. All right. Let's check it out in the garage. I bet that the center of mass is right in between those pontoons. Yes, okay, that is true. Let's try the gull. Where's the center of mass? It's basically smack center when you get this, like, strange connection point all sorted out. And then the last one I wanted to play around with was a mallard. So I think it's using some of these wings for that. Air brake for some obvious control. And it looks like it has the turbine above what would be the perceived waterline. But let's test that. Let's test that. Wow, that thing bounces violently. Also another just very aggressive split wing design in the back. I've done a lot of planes where I've done like the tail fin like really big on the back and then like a couple canards right there. Okay, let's immediately go for a landing. Could reverse these. I like that. Maybe binding that to an action group. Oh, it was a bit of a nose heavy landing. But I know it's just a cargo bay, but it floats really well, even though it's filled with water. I don't know how that works. Don't ask me these things. I don't know. Oh, looks like you could get a boat just kind of right out of there if you wanted. Looks like these wings have fuel. That has fuel, that has fuel. And then that's another cargo bay up here. All right. So looks like definitely a cargo plane that might have had a nose at one point. Okay. Let's see, can we take off? Whoop. Oh, that was sweet. I like the part where it didn't fall apart. That was very nice. I really don't feel like I'm getting a lot of control out of those. Are we ever gonna take off? Is it just gonna do its thing? Do I need to encourage it? Are they supposed to take off again? I think I broke it. Time to try again. Okay. Looks like its takeoff speed is about 50 meters per second. Okay, we'll do gear up. Just trying to get it landed again. So it looks like we got a nose there. And check it out. Maybe it was an electricity thing. Deploy, retracted. Are they air brakes? No idea. They certainly give roll control. Okay, I think it's just a control thing that I'm not used to. I generally don't put the controls on the Elevons. Just kind of let them do whatever they're supposed to do. Alright, it does take off. It's a bit rough, but it does take off. Okay. And then, let's see how much... Trying to gauge our approach here. About 3 kilometers, and that definitely felt a little rough. Let's probably keep the landing speed about 30 meters per second. Oh, it's the osprey debris I left here. Oh, it definitely handles like a boat. I like that. So it appears we're developing a boat and a plane today. Boat plane. Alrighty. So, how to do that? What kind of planes were we working with before? Alright, I feel like that's a good challenge. MK2 cockpit. And we'll work with the MK2 body and try to make a boat out of it. Liquid fuel. It's probably going to be a bit different than I'm used to. I did notice that a lot of the planes had like, how do I put it? The engines like moved up some. I guess the Osprey didn't, but like that's what a lot of them seemed like. Okay, let's get a tail connector. I hardly ever use the slanted parts. And I feel like you need the overcompensation package in the back there. Saw a lot of planes with that going on. Okay, get you back and up and in. Get that little bit of a rotation. Oh yeah, that's looking nice now. And I think I want some tail fins. Still trying to work through what the pontoon should be made of. Maybe some MK1? Oh. What is this? I've never seen this strut before. Couldn't tell you what it's for. EOC strut 12. I don't know the difference. That's fine. Okay, and some propulsion would be nice. Possibly a couple of these. Engine. And what kind of engine do we want? Getting some of the other engines creeping in here. Intake. Nope. It just doesn't look right. We're not building the supersonic seaplane. That feels wrong. I always wanted to use these as a wing, but for some reason it's never worked out. It's probably not going to start today. Let me get the big delta wing, please. Okay. Okay, and we'll put that there. We'll put this right about here. Oh, I wonder if I could do that with the sort of small delta wing. Is that what these are for? Wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, let's try that. So I need to remember wherever the pontoon is, it's probably going to be where the landing gear is as well. And this will probably get ripped off, but I'm okay with that. Oh, that's a weird placement. The game is on one today. Alright, we'll see how well that works on there. Try Try to straighten it out. There we go. It's actually going to be an okay vertical stabilizer as well, which I realize I never put one on. I'm okay with. Don't quite want one. And I know I'm asking a lot of the wings at this point, but if you could please accommodate some landing gear, that would be nice. Okay, so those are some mediums. No, I need to be a little bit more sensible with that. There's a lot going on in the back of this plane. Alright, and speaking of back of the plane, having one of these would not hurt in the slightest. Actually, yeah, probably would. Let's get rid of that. And I think we are good to go. Oh, pontoons. Pontoons would be nice. I knew something didn't feel right about the landing gear. Let's try some MKO. Oh, it's a missile guidance system. That's cool. Well, hypersonic nose cone. I didn't know I needed that. But I learned today I needed that. Okay. You can get up in there. And please mirror yourself, sir. Alrighty. And just trying to line this up with center of mass there. Okay. Seaplane. Let's try it out. I definitely feel like it's in the territory of this will probably work. But I've lost many a Jebediah that way. Let's get that in there. You can never have too many struts, especially on your seaplane. Them landings look really rough. Call this water boya. And see how well it flies. Oh, some landing gear. That would go a long way. And I will probably go with some shopping cart wheels. Is that pretty? It doesn't quite look like it's... Something seems off about it. Like that straight? It's so hard to tell with all these like wavy lines. Okay, let's try to get stuff a little bit better aligned right here. All right, I feel like that's fine. We do have air intakes. Slap the liquid fuel there. No oxidizer, please. And we could do with a little less fuel here. That is like the number one thing I saw on the KSP forums is don't fill it entirely with fuel. All right, let's get a little piece of chocolate. Get to flying. I think I'm a little overweight, or I just don't have enough wing section. Which, come to think of it, yeah, probably don't have enough wings going on. I could probably extend this delta wing back here, add in a couple B parts. But let's see if we can get a measure on what speed this thing can go down at. How are these guys? They're doing pretty good. Nothing is disshaped. Yeah, it's hitting about 50 meters per second. That is much too much for most of what I have on this plane. So let's rework that a bit. Probably get away with just one engine too. There we go, wing connector B. Just quickly becoming my favoritist wing. If one can have a favorite wing. Let's give it some elevons. There we go. Glue that thing up. All right, we should have much more wing area. And let's revisit the engines. We are not going supersonic. That was maybe a little bit ridiculous. 1.8 tons, 1.2 tons, 120. Try to stick to a stock engine for now. Let's borrow jet engines. Ew, who needs a jet engine? Oh, I'd love to slap a Goliath engine on it. Let's get this thing lined up a bit. Let's see, that's 1.2. Nope. Yeah, this one. Do a subsonic intake, and this should be a whole lot better. Get rid of those. Could probably bring these forward a little bit. Really appreciate all the comments this week about landing gear and where to put it so that planes actually take off. All right, water boils a little bit improved. Let's see how he gets up and going. Gets up and goes. Can we take off at 30? Oh, how about 40? 50? 60. 60's a lot better than the 100 or whatever we were doing. Okay. Love to slap some Juno engines in there. Oh, I'm carrying a lot of fuel there. Well, that explains some of our weight. We'll probably dump that off. Could really go for those air brakes. Okay, so if we stall at about 60, we're gonna try to lose some, pull up. It does have a lot of control going on. I like that. Okay, 40. Landed at 40. Did anything break? No, nothing broke. We're not quite floating on the pontoons, though. I think that's because they have a lot of fuel in them. And we're certainly not going to be taking off anytime soon. Okay. What are we at on weight? 18 tons? Trying to get like 9 cars up in the air. Okay, we'll get rid of all that. 15 tons, much better. I put the weight, or put the fuel in the wings. I feel like that's going to be really good. Drag up our authority limiter on some of this stuff. Okay, we went from 18 tons to 13 tons. That's a pretty good improvement. It's going to sound a little cheeky, but I'd love to figure out just doubling up on these wings and seeing what we get. Or doubling up on these floaty boys. Alright, that's good. They are strutted together. Strut them to themselves. The aircraft, the wing. Just glue everything to everything. It's perfect. Okay, we're at 14 tons. Let's see if we can add some more wings. Yeah, that looks like a wing we can fit in there. And we'll get that. Oh yeah, just a subtle but much needed improvement right here up in Wingtown. Something about these angles don't look right. Although I guess it looks fine. I really want to get this thing floating above water. That would be nice. Just doing some checks. Where are we at on the weight distribution? Pretty good. Couldn't be better. So we got rid of some weight. We added more wing area. Just an all-around improvement to the aircraft today. We still have 23,000 meters per second. That's pretty good. Where are you pulling fuel from? I think it's just the wings. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Can we take off at 70? Yes. Lost some things, but that's okay. Can we take off at 50? Yes. Can we take off at 40? Sort of. This is good. We glide at 35. Sort of. Acceleration, how are we doing there? Pretty good. Pretty good. No complaints. No complaints here. I'm not having to get this plane whiskers. So I think we're doing okay. I might give it some air brakes though. Okay, so we're landing on 4 pontoons. 60. No, I don't want to land yet. 45? Nope, still don't want to land. 35? I'll take a landing now. 30 meters per second. Nothing broke. It's sort of floating. It's floating much better than it was. We'll try to take off with this, which I am starting to see why a lot of people use their just the plain body, because this is a little rough. Did I pull up the landing gear? Yeah. It looks like we're peaking at about 19 meters per second there. Kind of want to put them in chairs. I mean, if you're gonna make like that touristy craft, why not just give them the best view? Give them chairs. All right. Just trying to think of ways I can improve this. Might slap on the this is the Hyper Super Turbo Sonic Ramjet thing on there. Landing at 35 is really good though. I just can't take off. Can we sneak out of the water here? Yes, we can. GG. Alright, if I was a seaplane, I would probably have 2 engines. That's the best way I can think of doing this. Did I put them on backwards? What? Oh no, that was okay. That was just it being what it is. Okay. We're not really floating, which makes me want to hop over to some of the MK1s. These are cool. I don't know what I'm supposed to use them for, but they're cool. Put on some weird swept wings if I wanted to. I don't know what it does, but it looks cool. It does look cool. Okay, I've doubled up the engines. Currently weigh 14 tons. So if I went from, what was I at before, like 16 tons? 32 tons would be the equivalent. So I might want to shoot for 25. I feel like I can do it with 25. I love the rotate tool. It's intuitive. Alright. And I'll get the MKOs. No fuel, please. Wow, those are a lot bigger. We'll try to rotate that. Let's push it back some. Really trying to get that in there. Nope, that's not the right adapter. I want like a long adapter. Nope, that's not the right adapter. Still no. NCS? Is that one I went? Yeah, that'll work actually pretty well. And what do I want? Do I want a nose? Yeah, I think I want a nose cone on there. Come on, there we go. Oh yeah, it's looking like a proper plane now. Oh, and that really didn't add a whole lot. I, for some reason, thought that was gonna weigh like 20 tons. And it is a lot of surface area. So I will take it. I will also strut it, tape it as much as I need to keep it on there. Which actually shouldn't be that much. Alrighty. Added 2 engines, redid the pontoons. I don't think our weight really changed, even with adding like another engine. That's awesome. Hopefully we can take off pretty easily and... Yes, I am forgetting something. I'm forgetting something. Wouldn't be the first time I've forgotten this thing. Landing gear. Let's get some landing gear. Okay, that was medium landing gear. Let's get some small landing gear. I think that's what I want, right? Oh no, we can... please, sir, put that back. That seems crazy. Having the center of mass all the way up there. It's bananas to me. Am I doing this right? I don't feel like it should be back there that much. Let's put one of these on there. Wouldn't be a mono creation without an unnecessary reaction wheel. Yeah, I knew something didn't seem right there. Okay, we're gonna put you on. We're gonna put you on this one. I just realized I had not strutted this to anything. It probably would have been fine, but seaplanes make me nervous. There we go. We'll try that. It's like moved a piece back. Okay, that's not gonna work. You can actually go down. Go down. And you guys come up. Actually, no, the whole thing. The whole thing can come up. No. We'll just bring in those right now. It's so close to that. Okay, we'll see how this looks. We'll see how this looks. Landing gear be hard sometimes. We're still on a bit of a downward thing, but that's fine. Just not very fine. I think I just need to bring this guy back. Yeah, just bringing landing gear a little tighter. Also, these are getting in the way of that, so that's good to know. I will add an air brake someday. Possibly not today. Oh, I realized why I haven't added a stabilizer. I want it to be light. Just killing off some speed. 30 meters per second. Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. Is it gonna take off? Age-old question. Is it gonna take off, and did anything break? Definitely having a weight problem. Shouldn't have added that reaction wheel. Come on, you gonna get any speed here? Yes. Just wants to nose down. All right. Let's rework it a little bit. It does float, which is very nice. I like me a plane that floats. Let's bring that closer. Come on, come on, just, I need you to, no, don't pick it up. Drag that down a bit, and okay, that should fix some of that problem. Don't know why the nose is bending down so much when we're in the water. Just trying to check if everything's level here. I don't think it is, actually. Just doing like a very subtle drag. Give us that bit of like a tip up when we're in the water. Okay. Let's drag these up a bit. I don't want to do too much because I feel like, you know, we could do the whole Kerbal thing, but nope. Just enough to get over this wing. Saw they were kind of conflicting with each other. Honestly, I'm just going to take that off now because I feel like it rips off every time. And I'm trying to do something like that here. And, what else? Do I need to change anything else? Let's drag that down. Bring that up. Does that not change the To wait? I think my wait thing was bugged out. Okay. So if I drag this up, it's gonna pull it back to keep the same amount of weight. $16,000. Nope, nope, not gonna give it whiskers. I know I want to. I really want to give my plane whiskers. I don't have to. And I need to start accepting that not every plane is a cat. Okay, are you blocking? No, it's no longer blocking that, which is nice. Our takeoff speed is about 45. Not so nice. And once again, I have forgotten air brakes. $90, $70, $60, $50, $40, $35. Oh, nope, this is a bad approach. Oh, that was a very bad landing. Okay. Well, pontoons are a great thing that can be destroyed, I guess. Okay, so let's just put this plane on a diet. Do I need fuel? How much does one really need fuel? And can I get it to 10 tons? I think with the right planning I can. Because this delta wing just really isn't necessary. It weighs 0.5 tons. Whereas my Mark II liquid fuselage is 0.57 tons. Okay, let's just get that out of there. Build out a proper wing section. Because the big S delta wing, it's chunky. I don't want that much wing. Okay, what can we get on here for a wing? Probably a bunch of B parts for now. B parts are great for building out what is going to be a wing. Just got the pontoon just kind of hanging out there. And then we'll get a wing strake in there. No. Get that in there. Let's get a delta wing in there. And then, do you have like a small delta wing? That's how you know you're parts shopping in KSP. Start talking to it like it's in retail. I saw on your website you have a this. Where's that at? Couldn't find it. Okay, let's get you in there. Lots of elevons. Okay, we are now 12 tons. Actually, kind of. Let's get a structural pylon, which the last time I was looking at it, I'm like, why am I not using a pylon? Then I wouldn't have to do a weird rotation on it. Okay. Let's drag that up a titch. Okay, so now I can fill the plane up how we feel like it. Just 21 tons. No, thank you. Let's drop that down to 400. We'll drop that down to that. 18 tons. It's okay. So now I have a much bigger wing section. I feel like this is going to make much more sense. Also, if anyone knows what the EAS7 strut does, let me know. I'm not really sure what it does. Look at these. Rotate it up just for roll of cool at this point. Here we go. No, select the wing, please. There we go. Lots of control surfaces, lots more wing. I don't think we really added that much weight. Just get that attached. And it is a seaplane, so I don't think you can really have enough struts for a seaplane. Like, the more the better, really. Like, does that need to be strutted to that? I don't know, but probably. I'd really like to take off at about, like, 25 meters per second. But that might be a bit of a pipe dream. Would be happy with 30. Feel like I could call it a working plane there. This thing is more strut than plane, but I love it. Just doing some pre-flights. Pre-flight check. We do weigh a little bit more. We got a lot of wings going on. Looks like we have 20 minutes of fuel. Should be more than enough. Just gonna try a couple takeoffs and landing. Yes. Need to disable the staging there. How does it sit? It sits high. Take off at 25. No, but we are getting about 30. That is nice. Still no air brake, but I promise I'll put it on someday. That goes a nice clip. Very nice glider. Oh, and looked away for like a second. Okay, we're not landing at 60 or 50. Really don't want to land at 40. Can I get a 25? Yes, I can. 19, 18. Oh, yeah. That's nice. That is very nice. Oh, I love all the flaps kind of doing their thing there. Okay. It hangs low, but I want to try taking off again. As long as all of the wings are above the water, I think we'll be okay. Okay. We're heading about 50. Just gonna let it get a little bit extra speed. 55. Can we do 55? Oh, you gotta really commit. You're gonna smack that back wing into the water, but huzzah, here we are. It only took me an hour, but seaplane. Good old seaplane. What is seaplane's max speed? Oh, this thing really wants to nose. Let's see, if I were an air brake, where would I go? Probably on these guys. Probably in the back right there. And maybe on the side of the pylons. Oh, and maybe back here. So it looks like it's about 250. Incredibly sturdy. Can we do a loop? Yep, I can do a loop. Now, against my better judgment, I'm going to try to land at the airfield. Check how are we on fuel. Pretty good. I thought I saw these like kind of unbalanced, but no, they look good. I like how the thrust to weight ratio kind of goes up. Wait, no. Just put the landing gear back down. What are you doing? Not a lot of what do they call it? Yaw? Would it be a yaw? Or a yeet? I don't know. Not a lot of left or right. Which Star Wars Rogue Squadron really spoiled me on. I came out of that game with really unrealistic expectations of what a plane can and should do. I guess the biggest air brake of them all is the plane itself. You get the wings faced in the wrong direction, and it's a ton of drag. Okay, really don't want to be landing at 60 meters per second, but let's do it. I think we'll be okay. Ooh. We do have the brakes on. Oh, I forgot it could do that. Just trying to get some back pressure. That landing was not that bad at all. I have had much worse, much more tragic landings. And that one was one of the better ones. It is very wide. An incredibly wide plane. Not sure if we'll be able to... Can we fit it in here? Yes, it will fit. It just barely cleared the... whatever that stuff was. Can you not? I don't... Okay. Well, seaplane achieved. Very much achieved. I'm impressed. I think I'm just going to add some air brakes and we'll call it perfect. Literally perfection. And that is the first Mk2 seaplane I have seen. gonna take a probably about 3 or 4 minutes, and I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Thank you for your patience there. Slap on some air brakes. The more the merrier. I don't know if there's any like kosher places to put air brakes. Generally put them kind of wherever I could. I'm not really gonna super rely on these, but it's free real estate down here. I'm just not gonna anticipate them working after a landing or two. Where else can I fit an air brake? Oh, you want to put an air brake there? Sure. Be my guest. That's a weird place for him. Yeah, we'll put one there. And we'll put one there. Nice. Just add some of those utility panels. Oop. I really need to disable that from the staging. Yeah, we're gonna remove the whatevers from staging. Thank you. I'm not a fan of building the self-destruct buttons into my planes. That is how the stream yesterday went. Had this cool stacked decoupler on the back of an MK3 cargo bay, and pushing it blew up the whole plane. Which was quite embarrassing because I was already on the moon. Or I was already in orbit of the moon when I found out. Okay, are we on brakes? Any of them? Oh wow, that's a lot of brakes. What's the danger? I've never seen the danger thing. Okay, don't put a Kerbal in between there. Good to know. Wow, this is at full throttle. Incredible. Okay. Oh, I love air brakes. They're just the best quality of life thing. I think I added about 2 tons of them. Very maneuverable aircraft. Let's bring up the landing gear. Slow it down a bit. Let's see. Can we glide into the water? I can see why the Mallard came with air brakes now. So they're just so nice. You can't live without them, really. Okay. Hitting 19. Honestly, that was more of just a fall on the water. Yeah, you see all those side ones broke off. Oh, nope. There we go. I'll try to get a takeoff here. Oh, can take off at about 46. That's pretty good. I'm happy with it. Going to try to land back at the KSP. Oh, my landing gear is still intact. Thank goodness. It was a bit of a rough landing. Yeah, it's very similar to a car brake. Okay. 70, 60, 50. Straighten up the approach a bit. Only the best landings here on this channel. Let's get it in there. Something's overheating. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to put the air brakes right in front of the engine. Oh yeah, it would help to actually turn off the engine. Really good plane. Let's take it over to the island airfield. Let's get over this little bump and take off. Can you individually deploy these? Yes, you can. I'm not sure the pitch and yaw. Wait, you're telling me I can control an aircraft with air brakes? This changes everything. This actually changes everything. This is incredible. I love it. Lots of wing area. Very nice aircraft. It is an amphibious plane. See, I can come in as sketchy as I want because I got air brakes. I can get weird with the camera. No, don't fight me, camera. That was awkward. I need to change that key binding. It's really not working out for me. Okay. Let's get this. Goals to aim. About midway down the runway. Landed about 45 or 30. I mean, slower's better. Slower's nice. Ooh, it was a little rough. We took out an air brake, but that's fine. At the end of the day, they're kind of optional. bring it into the hanger here. I don't know why it changes the angle like that, but here we go. Pretty good plane. I'm really happy with it. Get Jeb out here. Jeb, can you plant a flag for us? Okay. Plant flag. Seaplane. MK2 seaplane. I like it. I really like seaplanes. That was a fun challenge. And the air brakes. Bon appetit. Pretty good stuff. Oh no, don't take seaplane. Please take the seaplane, but it's not the flag. Yeah, we'll recover water boyo here. Alrighty. The next thing I wanted to do is build some really tiny aircraft. So yesterday I hauled Chungus to the moon. Like stream before that, I built I don't know, just a big plane if I recall correctly. Ooh. That's a weird part. But today I would like to okay, so it looks like I need to put that on something. I'd like to build a tiny plane. Like, how small can a plane get in this game? I'm not really sure. Like, is this a plane? Can I make this a plane? I'll probably be using the Juno engine as well. Here we go. Yep, nope. Let's rotate that a bit. With the small landing gear. Alright, and then we'll slap some canards on here. Actually, what can the air brake do? It can do pitch and yaw. And this can do pitch, yaw, and roll. Not quite enough to clear that. This is what I'm talking about, small planes. We'll get some small planes up in this. We're gonna do pitch and yaw. Pitch and yaw, which you can't actually do like that. Where's them bolt-on wings? Tiny fin? Do I want tiny fin? No, but those are really tiny. I like those. Okay. Let's get some struts and huzzah, I think we're in business here. Let's see how this flies. I wonder if I can build a plane out of the Goliath engine. How you doing, Jeb? Realize none of your stuff is configured right. I don't actually know how to use those 4 a.m. for what I'm trying to do. How about just basic tail fin? Alright, and those things are an absolute death trap. Okay, try this out. Air brakes were not working. Should have put them out in the mirror mode, not the like rotational one. Yeah, okay, so that's pretty spot on with what we want. No takeoff, but I don't have any actual wing. Oh, Jeb. Jeb, you weren't supposed to fall off. What are you doing, Jeb? You know what? Just for surviving that, we're gonna have you plant a flag. We'll call it that. Yep. All right. Well, that was a learning experience. That's what they call it. Those were not working. Although I wonder if a wing strake would make some sense here. So we're gonna have to stick really close to the design principles. Otherwise we're gonna be here for a while. Got a Juno engine. Got some elevons. Got a nice wing strake. Oh yeah, landing gear. Landing gear is nice. Drag you guys down. Pull you up. Alright, check it out. Wonder if we still have Jeb. I wouldn't blame him if he took the day off after that. Nope, nope, that guy's crazy. He's just right back in there. Alright. Ooh, the wings are kind of like poking out. Yeah, it's a weird looking aircraft. Think we need to put our something Yeah, we need to not have our wheels sticking the opposite way. That's a free tip today. Don't have your wheels all weird. It's really hard to tell with this design. Okay. That should be a little bit better. Drag that out. And how are we? Up here. You can just go forward. There we go. I think it's gonna be angled down, so this might not work here. Nope, it's got a slight angle up. Elevon controls. Those are good. You don't have electricity. How is this thing... Is my reaction wheel just angry? Yes, it is. Well, let's go fix that. It's awkward. I've never actually thought that that panel was too big until today. All right, there we go. For some reason, I thought Elevons were operated by electric. I'm thinking of like, I guess I'm thinking of like the real planes. They're operated by electric. Oh, much better. Feeling that reaction wheel working. Very nice. Can we take off? It's fine, we didn't need it. Oh yeah, that's a tiny plane. And this thing has 30,000 meters per second of delta V. Incredible. I was gonna say unbelievable. Can we land at the island airfield? Can we get a read on the top speed? It's about 130. I love them reaction wheels. You can really feel them in this tiny design. Might make sense to like split them up. Like one down here, one over there. Or maybe just use like an MK0 fuselage. That might actually make sense too. Okay, please slow down, Jeb. Gear out. Oh yeah, it's got a ton of pitch control. Amazing. Oop! Oh, that was not so amazing. Don't want to stall out here. I'm gonna try not to have a Spirit Airlines ending, or landing. Not ending, that was very ominous. Oof. Bit of a weird landing there. I think I'm used to those afterburners just chooching away. The Juno engine, it scares me. Okay, so instead of using this NTS adapter, I'm just going to try a Mark 0 fuselage and put a Kerbal on a chair. I kind of blazed through the like the beginning of the game, so I never really got to super play around with a lot of the small part stuff. Put that there. Put the J20. And a small circular intake, please. Is the nacelle? Yeah, that's an MK1 part. Let's get another chair. All right. Let's get some quality of life wings going on here. Big Delta? Way too big. I think there was a, yeah, this is what I'm looking for. And then we'll get the Levon 4 back there. Very nice, very nice. And a bit of electricity would also be nice. Get that back there. I figure how do we want to do landing gear? Can I just work with 3 of these? Oh, camera's weird. I'm gonna like remove the overlays. I can't see a thing. Let's get that there and that there. Let's rotate these out. Okay, that looks good. Let's disable steering for the back. I feel like that would get out of hand really quick. And because I'm rocking the reaction wheels, I don't feel like I really need to... Well, no, a rear stabilizer would be good. It would be good. I've never regretted putting a rear stabilizer on. I'm gonna work with these tiny fins. I doubt they're gonna do anything, but we'll find out. So now I got small boy 2. Let's go. Huh, look at Jeb trying to get out of work. Get back in there. Got 2 reaction wheels, 6 tail fins. Of course, they're really tiny, but they could be okay. 100 units of liquid fuel. Sadly, no air brakes. Oop. Little aggressive on that takeoff. Okay. How you doing today, Jeb? Good day for flying? You want to take off at 30? Yeah, you do. Very nice. You want to land at 60, 50? Do this landing? Yeah, that was all right. Yeah, it doesn't want to take off below any of that, but pretty good. Got a gauge of what the landing should be. Not 100. I can't pull up the landing gear. I'm very confused. I am not getting anything from the I'm not getting any electricity from the Juno engine. Whoa. Yeah, this thing handles really good. That is a proper tiny plane. Can it go space shuttle? Not quite, but pretty close. Let's give you some more angle. All right, let's hop over to the island. Ooh. Like, this is one of those crafts where SAS just doesn't want to work. At least not properly. Looks like a max speed of about 167. I don't think Jeb is the most aerodynamic object. But, yep. Let's head in for a landing. He'll get there eventually, it's fine. So we are doing a landing at about, I think it was planned 50. No, we landed at 60 back at the airfield. Okay. Let's try to get back in there. Yeah, the SAS is really good. Really good on this. Can you slow down, sir? All right, let's see if we can get you landed. Oh, don't want to hit that little thing there. 60, 50, 40. Whoop! That was a bounce. That was quite a bounce there. Oh, that's another bounce. Okay. Oh God, does the thing have brakes? Did someone forget the brakes on this thing? Ooh. Well, it's another one of those did you die landings, but we didn't die. Yeah, I don't think those have brakes. I think these are meant for the front. Ooh. Wow, very powerful reaction wheels. Okay, can I make it smaller? I want to try making it smaller. Actually, we could do without the battery. Oh, it looks like the wings are attached to that. So we'll get that out of the way. Get rid of that. Put that there. And how are we doing on the weight distribution? It still says it's good, but I don't know. I don't trust it. Let's see. Can we get 2 landing gears at the front? Yeah, there we go. Okay, and I did ditch the battery because I saw I was getting a lot of electric charge from the panels. You know what? We could just double up just to be sure. And I think we're good. How big is this? It's big enough. There we go. I wanted to try to only stick with stock parts on this. I think those miniature ones are not stock. It's not stock. Okay, we'll call this small boy 3. How much does it weigh? 1 ton. This is less than my car. Yeah, we're just doing flights wrong. There's no reason to, a 747 needs to weigh as much as it does. Just give people individual aircrafts like this. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Whoa! Whoa, buddy. Something went wrong. That's what I learned there. Not enough electric charge. Okay, so yeah. Let's pop in that battery again. Didn't feel like they were being super responsive. Actually, can I... Do you have a small one of these? Almost said that I could borrow, but that doesn't quite make sense. I can just strap it to the back of his chair. Oh, that's terrifying. I love it. How are we on weight? Pretty good. Let's bring the authority limiter up. Wait, does that change the... No, it doesn't. Do you have any other small intakes? No. Since we got the battery, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll just try that. Thrust a weight of 2. Which makes me want to add a second one. Pretty bad. Thank you for the follow, WD40. WD40. I love the name. That's amazing. Is this small plane gonna work? Actually, before we take off. Resource overlay. Okay, so it does drain it, but it does charge it pretty quick. Oh my gosh, wow. There's like too much control. If that's possible. I've never had a plane that could do that. I just need some air brakes and it'll be perfect. Or maybe some elevons here on these basic fins. Oh my gosh, it just did like that 180 in the air. I can't quite pull like 15 Gs, at least that I know of. Let's get up to speed. What's our top speed? Yeah, Jeb is not very aerodynamic. How you doing there? You doing okay, Jeb? Don't leave your seat. You can remove your helmet, though. That's fine. Yeah. Maybe he's more aerodynamic now. No. Don't see a difference. Ooh. Yeah, it just turns so fast that I don't think it's gonna be the 15G craft I want it to be. But I don't know, who knows? Maybe it's not measuring it right. Let's head in for a landing. I did not check the speed I took off, but I think we'll be okay. I know it was way below 200 meters per second. We're gonna have to work that out. Not a lot of range on this thing. I think the burn time really is like 20 seconds. Yeah, there's some G's. Let's get you landed, Jeb. Proper sorted. I thought I was in time acceleration. Turns out I'm just going really fast. I swear this isn't a keyboard ASMR channel, but this is a finicky craft. Like, it's too responsive. I think I could get away with one less reaction wheel. Although I do like my reaction wheels. $40. $30. Getting to bounce. I think it would be hard not to bounce. It has no brakes. It has no brakes. Sir? Whoa! That just happened. Hey, it's the things I've smacked into several times. Actually quite big. It's the size of 2 or 3 people right there. And I've learned that they can stop a lot of aircraft. Gotta do an obligatory fly under the, was it the Research Center bridge? To really test out my piloting skills today. Although I got the right craft for it. I gotta find it. So I do see a little garage there, and then the bridge right there. Oh my gosh. Okay. Guess we'll have to line up an approach and get it done. Like, it is doing this left and right deal all by the reaction wheels. I don't have any elevons doing that. Which makes me wonder if I can get rid of my elevons. Whoop! Well, we technically went under the bridge. That's all. There we go. We'll call this, but did you die? Not part 1, part 2. There we go. Jeb's having a day. He just keeps getting back on the aircraft though, so good for him. I'll try making this plane smaller. Possibly more wing. Less reaction wheel, more wing. Okay, so what if we got rid of this one? Got rid of that. And no, I want to leave those on. So what is that part? What is that part? I think it's this one, 0.025. And, okay, so 0.0. Yeah, I think I want to work with this wing. So we'll get you over there. Get these for later. Okay. It's a bit more square. And you have like a flat elevon. Oh my gosh, that thing is huge. I always thought that was small. So we could get elevon force again. Wouldn't be the worst. So we're at, can I get under a ton? Can I? How about just one solar panel? Why are you so crooked? I think it's because I've rotated you before. Fresh panel, please. What is this guy? Wow, that's huge. That is nearly the weight of Minecraft. We don't want that. Probably this one. The whole point of the solar panel is, like, if we for some reason lose electricity, we just gotta like hang around. All right, now we are under 1 ton. Nice. Hello, Amaru berry? Amaru berry. That sounds like a rare berry from Pokemon Silver that I would find in the spoiler zone. How much is a reactor wheel gonna add? Not a lot. And I would kind of like it. And let's try to add oh, that's amazing. Oh, that looks sick. But a little too sick right now. Let's just try this. Go for another little under the bridge run with this. This time with 20% more air brakes, please. Oh my gosh, these air brakes weigh a ton. I wasn't super impressed with how, like, the last one just didn't want to land. Just wasn't wanting to land. How you doing today, Jeb? That is a face of a man who does not fear death. Pretty good time with Jeb. Yeah, I can definitely feel weighs about 30% more. And how effective are these? Pretty effective. Okay, and wings. Pretty good. I wonder how, like, doing like a biplane design would affect some of the, like, how the reaction wheel's working. So I imagine it would take more energy to move this outside wing around a big circle than it takes to move this inside wing around a circle. I don't know. Go away, Windows. No, thank you. Ah, I'm trying to fly a plane. Oh, those air brakes are silly. I love them. Sadly, it's the only brake I have right now. Okay, what's our takeoff speed? Can we do 20? We can do about 23. Not bad. Not great, not bad. Oop. I can just do flips here. Ooh! Till we land wrong. Oop, nope. Why'd you get rid of the whole wings? Okay. No more of those. No more of those. I wish I had a tiny Elevon 4. How can we get smaller? What's the weight of the battery pack? 0.005. 0.005 C4K. This holds 4,000? What? Is that a MKO part? It is a MKO part. So this holds 4,000 electric charge. That holds 100. But it in fact does way more. Let's see, what do we got here? This is in the sandbox mode. Just trying to build a ridiculously tiny aircraft. I think I'm doing an okay job at it. Okay, so this guy's 0.01. Just find a tinier stock. 0.01. Can I achieve flight with just the basic fin? That is the golden question. Oh my gosh, Elevon 4 is literally the smallest Elevon. Whatever. Looks like you're getting shoved into the engine bay. Get in there. Challenges today were to build a seaplane and a small plane. I think I'm succeeding on the small plane. I haven't built a design that I'm happy with, though. Okay, what's our weight looking at? 0.904, 16 parts. I'm just looking at it, I'm like, can I take off with 2 wheels? It's like a 4-wheeler or 2-wheeler thing. No, that's not gonna happen. This Elevon's huge. That is a huge Elevon. And I'm not using it for roll. Brain's activating. Okay. Yeah. Let's get rid of that. And we'll try just one. And we'll shove it in there. I doubt the Juno engine's going to be overheating anything today. Let's try to get away with just one Elevon. And then we can move it up in there. Let's try to get it facing down. Is it even? No. Go. That is much better. Okay, now let's do a bit of a test here. Up, down. All right, we're not deployed. Take off reduce the authority limiter. All right, small boy 4. Let's go. I'm gonna rework that landing gear. That's a bit of a hazard. Yeah, it looks like it was just in front of that weight there. Drag that down a bit. There we go. Try this out. I'm getting real used to having to like scroll into stuff here. Still don't feel right on the front landing gear here. That can come up, out. There we go. I'm used to the bigger landing gear. It has all those springs, dampers, and all that stuff to like kind of smooth it out. This is just, it is what it is. Okay. Please don't tell me I blocked the engine. Okay, our takeoff speed is approximately 32. I am okay with. I'm really curious how much of this is actually lift at this point, and how much is just aggressive engine. Oop. Oop. Didn't see anything. Let's just rethink our decisions. Okay, full throttle. I don't need throttle to pitch up. That is all reaction wheels. Do I even need Elevon? Yeah, because it's just... I need these for stabilization, but... do I need Elevon 1? Don't know. Well, that was a bit of a rough takeoff there. Is the reaction wheel? Yeah, it's just a wheel at this point. It's doing a lot. Oh, you're just having a good old time, Jeb. It's good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try taking off the Elevon. Ooh, are we gonna... Yes! It's something. Okay. Let's rework it. Take off some parts. Call this 5. Okay. We're going to reduce that. So I'm working with 0.874. We'll see how low we can get. So 1 solar panel. Can I just shove you... yeah, we'll fix that in a second. Okay, we'll put that there. Thank you. how this inspires to build slightly better planes. Oh my gosh, what is that? It's definitely a challenge trying to get myself here. Wouldn't be very kosher to just put Jeb to the side. Ooh, actually, I wonder what the weight of that chair is. 0.005. And then the weight of my battery is 0.005. Okay, so it's technically balanced. And then we'll put the solar panel right there for some downforce. Or actually, no, I don't want downforce. I'm flying a plane. Put it on top of this pylon-shaped structure. Oh yeah. 3 less parts, and we weigh about 10% less. How much of that is fuel? Yeah, about half that's fuel. That's crazy. It doesn't look right. And frankly, I don't know how much an astronaut weighs. But this should be a little bit better. Really only need the rear wing for some stabilization. Oh, it doesn't look right. It doesn't look right at all. Oh, Jeb definitely weighs something. I did not think about Jeb's weight. Whoop. Hey Jeb, how you feeling? Yep, this is a flag moment for you, buddy. But did you die? Part 3. Jeb weighs something. I don't know what Jeb weighs. Oh my gosh, we're getting into like weight of like how much does a spacesuit weigh, or how much does whatever weigh. Okay, so this, you're not gonna need a parachute. I'm sorry. I'll get rid of that. And configure vessel naming. Oh, what kind of vessel is this? This is a plane. This is Small Boy 5. Okay. Now, did that actually drop the weight? Not sure. How much does Jeb weigh? I'm not sure. Well, I got rid of his junk. Displays no variance. Height or weight. So roughly 45 kilograms, 99, which is 0.045. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Okay, so 0.045. How much does this chair weigh? This is weird. Really don't know what I'm gonna balance that out with right now. Although I can just shove that down there. And I don't think I need the full wing for the stabilization aspect. Yeah, we'll try that. Let's try working that out. Nope, that doesn't look right. Let's put that there. Put that there. All right, that's a good workaround there. And how's the weight? I actually want to bring this reaction wheel up. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. That's gonna pay off. I was trying to sort this, and basic fin seems to be... Wait a minute. I could attach a... No, that actually weighs more. I was gonna say I could attach an Elevon and just have it not move. It's technically a wing piece. Alright, let's get this Kerbal in the air. I have no idea how I've not killed Jeb yet, but it's not happened. I didn't know you could change his suits. I like that. Yes, clear the runway. I think that technically makes this craft a little top heavy. So how are we on that? Okay, I'm gonna try to keep it pitched below 5. Really watching this back wing here. Making sure it doesn't go off exploring. Oh yeah. Jeb's happy. Ooh, okay, so not super feeling the reaction wheel in the front. Might have to go back to the dual reaction wheels. Not a ton of lift from the wings, which I'm okay with. Oop. Oh. Oh, Jeb. Jeb, we're gonna have you wear your helmet next time. Wait, who told you could bring your parachute? A smug smile. Let's take a surface sample and go home. Let's bring that back. And I might have to adjust some of the wings here. More back, the better. Nope. There we go. And, you know, I've been fretting about this whole back wing thing for the whole time, but it could probably just go. Like, it doesn't need to be there. Be nice if the chair had a reaction wheel. Get that out of there. Oh, I thought I saw that changing the thrust to weight. I was like, what? Okay. So I think that's going to work a little bit better with the reaction wheel closer to the center of mass. I'm not a scientist. I promise I'm not. I know that Jeb is scared, and I will permit him to wear his helmet today. Well, you still have a little bit of a spring. I'm just trying to take off with the reaction wheel. Oh, it was a little bit rough. But it did take off. All thrust. All thrust. Woo! How are we doing on the electricity? Really think I packed too much electricity? Yeah, even with the stereo. Oh, nope. I was not paying attention. I was looking at the electricity. Sorry, Jeb. Aren't you glad you wore your helmet? I wonder if I can get a different landing gear. There's only like 13 parts on this plane. Right? No, there's 12. Apparently I got rid of something somewhere. How much do you weigh? 022.15. Okay. How much does a pylon weigh? 0.05. I half wonder if I can just skid off the runway with a pylon. Because they have a crazy high tolerance. And someone the other day was like, oh yeah, using them as landing gear. And I was like, I might try that out. Because I could eject them. Yep. Looks like I'm going to try that. So this plane, without landing gear, is 9 parts and 0.7 tons. This is the weirdest idea I've had yet today. Just disposable landing gear. Who knows, maybe we'll just point at retrograde and hope for a landing there. And with all that extra saved weight, let's get a reaction wheel. Because something tells me I'm going to need that. Oh, we're heading into, then we'll call this Small Boy 6. I'm not sure if I did the staging right, but I'm pretty sure these pop off on both ends. Friction's a thing. Oh, there it goes. Ugh. Well. Something tells me I should try that again. If I just point up. Point up. That's all we need to do. Hey, maybe even the ejection force will get us off the ground. I want a small plane. Okay, liquid fuel fuselage. This isn't working. Although they do skid. Maybe trying one with one landing gear in the front. And then what's the smallest decoupler you got? Going back to the Kerbal shopping analogy, I'm basically trying to build a plane from the Dollar Tree. Just the smallest unit of plane. Okay. Let's try flipping these around. Okay, that's not going to happen because our liftoff speed's about 40 and those blow up at about 20 meters per second. Not going to happen. You got any light rover wheels? Oh, wait, you do. Oh, no, this is bad. Oh, gosh. Oh, the rotate tool is so cursed. Okay. There's that. 0.05. Oh. Fatal error. Aww. Oh, my game crashed. Oh. Okay. Guess I'll try again. Well, that's embarrassing. I could drop a plane from another plane, but that just doesn't feel right to me. Can't find a lighter stock engine than the Juno. Actually, aren't ion engines a thing? Is this the right one? Yeah, small boy. Where were we? We were here. Engine. Size. Sort. This is 0.25. Can I have oxidizer in a ejection force? What is this? Dumpling external fuel tank. Okay, so as far as the engines are concerned, this one weighs 0.02. This one weighs 0.25. 10% less engines. Don't need oxidizer for jet engines? Is this a jet engine? It says it wants oxidizer. Electric propulsion system. So you take xenon gas and electricity. And you are Juno-sized. What's your thrust? Not a lot. Not a lot at all. Just gonna do a bit of a test here. I have always used get rid of that. Get rid of that. Never really used the jet engines in the atmosphere without like a massive fuel tank attached. Yeah, I saw the thrust for the flame out, oxidizer. Ah! Okay. Jet engines, not gonna work. Ion engine. It's really tempting, but I know it's not gonna work. Right? Because it weighs the same as that, and to really get off the ground I'm gonna need like 4 of them. Unless I did some weird reaction wheel battery on and then like a whatever off to the side. Ooh, I know what engines are small. These guys. And they make these. Okay, okay. All right. Small boy 7. Going back to... We're going to try an RCS block. Yeah, if I just limit the burn time, I think it'll be fine. Just trying to... Yeah, it's point 0.3. Get rid of that. This is making me question what a plane really is. And to answer, I'm not really sure. Burners? No. No. Spider. Puff. Monopropellant engine. How big is this? 0.09? Yep, it's still way less than the... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Again, I've never really worked with the monopropellant. Can I just get this facing out the back? Let's bring down the thrust a lot, and I have a feeling I don't want to play around with the gimbal right away. Okay, let's bring up our rubber wheels I was using before we had an unexpected break. 0.0, oh, they don't actually weigh less. Okay. That's awkward. Come on. These wheels are... Come on. There we go. This rotate tool is going to give me nightmares someday. Okay, we're at 14 tons, 2 reaction wheels, couple fins, nothing on the nose. I really don't have anything I want to put on the nose. Oh, yeah, okay. So they are on the main throttle. Hey, Jeb. Can I get you to come into work, buddy? I feel like that solar panel's gonna be in his way. Put it by his feet. I'm not sure that... What's the burn time? 38 seconds. That's not good. 38 seconds ain't that great. 57 seconds. Maybe it'll be like 4 minutes because I'm using the thing. Wow, reaction wheels are cool. Probably get away with just one. Okay, what's our takeoff? Are we gonna take off? Okay. It looks like it was about 30. It's very quiet. It's a very quiet aircraft. Yeah, definitely hitting some fuel limits with the RCS block, or the RCS thing. Guess that's what happens when you're just burning alcohol. So I think it's alcohol. It's probably something equally as explosive. This plane's all right. I'm gonna redo the fuel system, and hopefully we can just make this thing one iron rod with like a couple fuel tanks attached. I saw that it was more efficient on the weight. Yeah, just need a lot more fuel going on. Okay, so I could... No, not one of those. Okay, so yeah, these are 0.23, and those are 0.1. You know, they just hold a lot more propellant. Oop, no, don't want you. That's 0.1 and it holds that. Interesting. Okay, let's put the chair on there on the reaction motor. Get the wing back here. Get these guys out. Is there a structural piece I can use? How much does that weigh? It's just called the crash stick. I love it. I don't think that's a stock part. I was really thinking about one of these, but how much does that weigh? It's long. Brings our center of mass about there. No, I don't think I want this. I think I can get away with not using that. Get rid of these overlays. We're just having a hard time placing that wheel. Okay, and can I get away with just one? Okay, you are... I almost forgot my fuel tanks. I'd really love to just try that. Okay, so that's not an actual... These are all on RCS. Where'd the other one go? Puff monopropellant fuel engine. Looks good. It's very light. Let's get that rotated on there. I will probably go back to the jet engines because it's the weight. Xenon? Nope, it's a trap. It's a trap. Don't do xenon. Not even once. Oh, I'm sure that's going to be terrifying for Jeb. But that is 100 units of that. Okay, get it out the back. And where did I put my battery? Not where it belongs. I do love the little connector port on the back of the chair. It's quite nice, but I can't connect stuff to the battery. Yeah. This looks safe. That wheel needs to come up. A little bit more. Yeah, I'm not getting a lot of like fuel. Not fuel. I'm not getting like a lot of... Wow, that EVA jetpack weighs a lot. So we're at 12 parts. Wish there was like a... Wish there was a bigger size of this. I just realized that the engine I placed is a little off center, which would probably be annoying. Down the road. Just get that up. Okay. Oh, I'm at 10 parts. Literally how? I thought I was just at 9. Oh yeah, that was before I forgot the landing gear or something. Alright, okay, so I think I know what I'm going to do here. We're going to pretend this is a fuselage. Because I'm going to lose my mind if we don't. Yeah. It's so weird. Oh, this is the most unique aircraft I've built in this game. Oh, it fell over. That's not a good sign. Just letting RCS figure itself out. Yeah, I definitely should have had the landing gear even. And there's something a little off about my weight right now. Okay, what's our takeoff? Yes, I'm trying to go for like the smallest as far as like part count and especially weight. I think it started out with weight. Why are you still going? Okay, gonna try to... Wait, I just need a fresh one. That one's all wibbly wobbly. Oh, you should totally try this for yourself. It's like frustrating in a very Kerbal way. I have tried using the elevons as the wings, and I eventually got it down to 1 elevon. But then I realized, like, once you get below a ton, this is the reaction wheel does everything. Pitch, yaw, roll, other flight stuff I don't know about. We definitely had like a weight problem last time. Stuff just didn't seem like it was situated. There we go. And I'm still using wings just for some stability. And I don't like having gotten rid of my rear tail fin. I think if I'm gonna go back to the Juno engine, I'll probably introduce the tail fin just for speed purposes. Probably want those facing up. I can see those smashing into stuff. Still trying to make like a semi-believable aircraft. So like keeping Jeb in there, Making sure Jeb doesn't have anything. No smuggling today. Okay, and how are we doing on this? I'm just gonna bring that up and we'll activate the gimbal. Okay, we're at 11 parts, 0.54 tons. You could... Yep, that's what I'm going for. Or what I'm working with. Although, I don't quite like the monopropellant life. For its weight, it is really good. Ooh, this thing is weird. It's like tipping up. And I did try taking off with pylons earlier. Bleh. Did not work. Had to pull the danger switch there. The landing wasn't working out. Yeah, I had like a 20-minute burn time with the Juno engine. This is gross. Ooh! Sorry, Jeb. I was distracted. Did you die? Part 4. Alright, so I think I'm going to try... Instead of the 2 wings... I saw Keith... Wait, no. It was... He's using Elevon. Yeah, I saw WD-40's comment of using the Elevon as a wing. No, we're not gonna call it WD-40. We're gonna call it, my keyboard's not working, okay. WD-401, that's good enough. Back to the Juno engine. We'll do an intake. And we'll do, there it is. We'll do a reaction wheel. Bring back the chair. That makes it sound ominous. The chair. Small battery pack for those reaction wheels. That is not wanting to go on there as cleanly as it did. And how much did that panel weigh? Not a lot. Not a lot at all. .005. How much do you give? You give 0.3 per second. Reaction wheel. You guys give... You require 0.3 a second. Okay. Is there... Oh, 5... What is this? Oh, no thank you. What were we looking at in the batteries? Is that the 200.01 point? Math. 0.05. Okay, I'll come back to that in a bit. Try this. How much do I need a lifting surface? That's what we're gonna test for this flight. parts, 0.7 tons. So the RCS, the RCS plane was definitely lighter. Right? See, I know I can. Yeah, the RCS plane is definitely lighter. But this one has a burn time of like 13 seconds. That's pretty good. Let's get a jab in here. No smuggling. It's actually the small boy 8. Need to memorize the, or need to get the orders right. Words. Who needs wings? This thing's awesome. How's it doing on the electric charge? Oh, I didn't realize this had an alternator. Are you kidding me? You're telling me I don't need a... Am I using the same engine? This thing did not have an alternator earlier today. They must have just, I don't know, updated the 10-year-old game today. Yeah, so I don't have... These aren't working because not enough electric charge. Might need something. Can I get away with just one to get me going? Let's pull up the engine, and then we'll have what's essentially more charge. This is not enough charge. Okay, disabled it. Nope. Let's get rid of that. How about that? Let's see how that works. Small planes, big problems today. Okay, so the alternator is based on the throttle. Not enough electric charge. Not enough electric charge. What is the alternator output? Electric charge. Okay, output at full power 1.0. Should be enough for 2 reaction wheels. So that tells me I just need a battery for takeoff. Can these come out a little bit more? Once that engine gets spooled up, it should have enough charge to charge the battery and run the reaction wheels. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's a little tipping up. A little tipping up today. You need to put that battery back. Or maybe another reaction wheel or something. Why is it quiet over there? This is silly, but I think you have to land it by just pointing retrograde. I feel like by the end of the stream I'm going to be taking off with like 2 wheels. I want to try doing this, but over land. This is cheap doing it over water. We'll live on the water. How you doing, Jeb? Contraband. Drop it. Just drop it. Okay. Well, that's why we're so heavy, because Jeb brought his backpack full of snicks. Oop. In theory, it could work. In theory, it could work. If I wanted to get really cheeky today, probably get away with just like a drone core. But come on, Jeb on a chair, that's good stuff. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here for today's stream. Okay, gonna try 2 reaction wheels, battery on the bottom. How are we at on the weight? Let's bring the battery right to the center. I know it doesn't weigh a lot, but it adds up. It's like little stuff. No contraband. Okay, Jeb, you can come with us, but you can't take stuff. Ten parts. 0.78 tons. Given that it can kind of hold itself like that, probably don't need that front wheel. That was a weird takeoff. Alright, it's technically flying. It's a very different way of flying. It's like it doesn't really matter if I'm up or down. It's like wherever this yellow thing is going. I'm gonna try landing, but not at 170 meters per second. No, thank you. Oh! That was awesome! Jeb! That's why you brought your help. You brought your backpack. Buddy, we're gonna have to get you out of that backpack. Oh! Sheesh. I don't know why, but that last bit scared me. Did you die? Part 5. We've had a lot of really good landings today. No casualties. That we're going to talk about. Front wheel? Who needs it? We're going to put these. Actually, I want to try it with just one. I'm really not that good of a pilot, I promise. But I do want to try. And where should this battery go? Okay, 8 parts. 2 reaction wheels, a motor. Get rid of that. 0.75 tons. Yeah, boy, let's go. Oop! I appear to have lost a pilot in there. Come on, Jeb. You're gonna have to be a slightly better pilot than that today. Check my electric charge. Okay. This is hard. This is really hard. Okay. You just point prograde. That's actually helping a lot. Oh, can we do the one wheel takeoff? What a Chad. No backpack, no parachutes, no cares. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. The one wheel takeoff. Didn't think I'd be doing that today. I'm gonna try to land retrograde kind of within the vicinity of the KSP. If you're wondering how this handles, it handles like a potato. Like it doesn't have wings. Look at all the stuff I've littered all over the place. Curious, our top speed. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be about 190. Jeb is not aerodynamic. What's your EVA report say? This is a most precarious situation. Yes, it is, Jeb. Yes, it is. I got a little distracted with the report. Nope. The one-wheel takeoff is hard. I can see why NASA has not done it. But with that, some of these stability assist stuff, it's doable. Like, this is no hands. I'm gonna take a drink. Ah, yummy. And there we go. Jeb is an absolute Chad lad, man. Oop. I'm gonna try to go in for a landing. Not super satisfied with that landing. I want to try it again. It's like landing on the moon. Nope, we need our intake. I wonder how much that other intake weighs. Come on, Jeb. Take off. Nice. All right, we taken off. Now we're gonna point retrograde and try to land. Before I was watching the I was watching this. I really need to be watching this. Because it's hard to tell because it'll bounce between, 10 and 20. You don't know if you're going up or down. Perspective's funny. I feel like this requires precision I do not have. I wonder how much they pay Jeb. Like, hey, can you get in the one-wheeled rocket and go test out some, see if you don't die. It's got to be a meaty paycheck at this point. Try to keep that at about 5. So where does that throttle need to be? Needs to be below the quarter. 6 parts, 5 tons. And you landed? What are you doing this landing? Oh, distracting. It's a bit of a time warp disaster, but... Whew. You good, Jeb? You good? Six parts, 5 tons. You know, since I can do a retrograde landing, we're just gonna go full tilt into that. Let's see if we can take off. I will take 1 jet, please. And we'll do 1 less reaction wheel. Now we're at 6 tons. Most of the fuel. I'm actually curious about that. I don't know if I can get to the island runway in 13 minutes. I don't even know if I can take off. Peak engineering right here. Got some thrust. Oh my gosh, this is working. Let's try landing. Theoretically, I could land now. $15 fuel? 15 fuel. I really like that. As the stream might be demonstrating, I'm not a great pilot. We'll see how much fuel's left when we get there. That'd probably help a lot on the stability front. Ooh. Where are we at on fuel? Oh my gosh, this thing is like the Prius of aircraft. What? Okay. Yeah, this thing just sips fuel, doesn't it? So used to that, probably shouldn't be going that super fast. So used to those, like, Goliath engines. Yeah, 15 fuel. Yeah, I haven't even used 10. It's great. Jeb be living his best life. And he brought his backpack. I'm going to end Jeb. I think it's when I do the, like, revert to launch, it forgets the backpack stuff. It might just be assuming you always want a backpack. I think the Juno kind of like flames out if you try to go to Mach 1. Although I'm not beyond like part clipping Jeb right into the fuselage. Just for that extra speed. I should have put the battery on his chair, I think. Oh. Nope, we've done a weird. I need to pay attention to the speed. Let's keep it between 5 and 10. Between 5 and 10. Between 5 and 10. This reminds me of my first moon landing. Very chaotic. Plane held together by duct tape. Yeah. Big vibes. Come on, we need to speed up a bit. I know we're kind of drifting away from the airfield, but I think we'll be okay. Okay. Yeah, I think Jeb is... Oop! Nope, nope, nope. Ah! Again, very much like my first moon landing. Many unfortunate time warp accidents. Okay, so yeah, at some point it's resetting some of this. I'll drop that down to 30. I'm fine with that. Guess we're going back to the island airfield. I would really like a... is that what I want? What I'm saying is I would really like a supersonic tiny jet in the stock parts. I've seen it in the... This thing is incredibly hard to pilot. I don't think I'm going all the way over to the airfield again. Let's try to land here. Remember in Korea when I first unlocked the supersonic jet, I was very excited. I just want to land without blowing up the Juno engine. Come on. Come on. We're 100 meters. I'm building a small plane. Like... what's the least amount of plane we need to do to do the flying thing? Ah! In order to count as a plane, I believe personally that it has to. Oh, that's weird. He didn't have the backpack. Oh, what was I saying? In order to plane, it has to land. Yeah, we got that airflow, bro. All right, we're good. We took off. It is not very responsive to where we want it to go. Okay. Try this out. Keep it between 5 and 10. Whee! I wonder what the magic number here is. 5.5 kilonewtons? Point 8, 5.9. Oh, boy, Keith, you got my mad respect for landing this thing, or anything equivalent that has no wings. Once I get a clean landing, I'm going to present my schematic to the FAA. They're going to be like, wow, that's a safe aircraft. I'm going to try to find a magic number on this. Oh my gosh. Did I just do it? No, I didn't. We are going down. Too fast. Too fast. So we need to be above 4 kilonewtons. But below 7. It's such a... And the engine takes so long to do the fan thing. I don't know. I don't know what you call it. Just casually flying over the KSP. Oh, if I could land in that pool, I'd be so happy. Okay, what gets it level? We need to go to 5.5. I believe 5.5 is going to be the between 5.5 to 6. Do chutes count as landing? I love parachutes. They are my favorite part, but at the end of the day, they're a part and they weigh stuff. So if we can theoretically land a plane and not break it, I think we're going to be good to go. Oh my gosh, I'm so close. Just 40 meters per second. No. The throttle's so touchy. Playing around with the thrust limiter to maybe Get some more control. What you see about that parachute, we didn't bring on. So we got to land our plane like this, because we are the biggest brain Kerbals we've ever been. What is going on? We're trying to land this. No! No, don't crash it. Don't crash it again. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Oh, let's go. So, Meishi, I'm trying to build a small aircraft. And in order to count as an airplane, oh, I just knocked over my airplane. I believe that it should take off and it should land. And that is what I've done today. Oh, that's great. No cabin, just a chair. And we've had more than our fair share of sketchy landings. But I'll have to show you the craft. Just got a chair and a battery, reaction wheel. I don't even need to bring up the editor. This is all it is. This is what we flew here. Can you get in there? Can you board it? Board. SAS. Radial out? Oh my gosh. You can just get in and take off again. Well, probably not, because... Are we out of fuel? No, we're not out of fuel. Oh, I shut off the engine. So technically the reaction wheel could just lift this thing up and you could do it all over again. Oh, that's great. But, that is the kind of landing I was fighting against earlier. Which is why we took so long. Whoa. That thing just does disco. It's great. Oh, thank you. I'm a pro gaming for the follow. I kept reading that as I'm a programmer. Can Chep go in there? Yes, he can. Doesn't mean he should, but it's good to know he can. Okay, time to revisit our 6 parts. See what we can get rid of. So that's 0.375. So looking at this engine nacelle and specifically the engine pre-cooler. So that's 0.375. This is 0.275. No mods for inventory. And I think Jeb wants to take the backpack, but I'm not letting him. Honestly, it would have been a much better takeoff. Ground anchor? Neat. Well, I think I can get this down one more part. And it's going to be silly because it's an MK1 part. Okay, you guys hang out over here. Actually, I should check the weight before I do this. So this is 0.54. Yeah, we're working with about a half a ton on that. Intake, pre-cooler. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? There it is. .73 tons. While the engine pre-cooler is an intake and a fuselage all in one. It's an MK1 part. It only holds 40 units of fuel. Which I suppose is not bad because the MKO fuselage is 50 units of fuel. Fuel tank. Trying to ignore any of the half-broken weapons mod pack that came on. This holds ore. This holds rocket fuel. Xenon tank, FTL tank, NCS adapter. So it's 0.5 tons. This is 0.275, and it holds 80 fuel. 0.5. Holds 0.4 tons of fuel. This holds 0.25 tons of fuel. So that weighs 0.1. This weighs like 0.050. 0.05. This weighs 0.1. Okay, so the MKO is pretty light. I thought I could just pull up an adapter or something. It's 1 ton, 1 ton. Once you get under a ton, the options get pretty limited. I'm so tempted to do the xenon gas, but I know it's a trap. Launch escape system. This thing has 30 fuel. How much does it weigh? Oh, it weighs a ton. Okay. An actual ton, not like a ton. I don't have a smaller... So this is a reaction wheel, a battery, and a pilot. All in one. Oh, yeah, I don't think I can beat the Juno design. I mean, I could do like an RCS thing, but I'm not a big fan of the RCS here. Let's try Small Boy 8. Make a little probe. Starting with the so you have electric charge and you have a reaction wheel. I never could figure out the difference between these parts. .5 on the torque, 0.3 on the torque. Okay, let's try this out. Sorry, Jeb. Trying something different today. Engine, Juno, Wabi. Only has 10 charge. Which is actually just gonna be, it's gonna be just enough to be able to take off. So, huzzah, 4 parts. That should spool up. We had our chair, we had our Jeb, we had our battery, and that's all in there. Time to try it out. I know it's not the same without Jeb, but we'll see how it works. Oh, and it doesn't really have a lot as far as navigation is concerned. I guess 4 parts can get you in the air. Doesn't mean it should. But it looks like it can. This gives me great ideas for like a missile. I've been like theory crafting, building a I got really confused there for a second because I was like, I'm not at 5.8. GG. GG. Okay, so you could do it with this. It's it is what it is. Jeb, a reaction wheel, a battery. It's incredible. I'm gonna do it again with a Mark 1. I wanna see if I can get Jeb supersonic. Oh, that'd be great. Turbo ramjet, is that the right one? Yeah. Okay. All right, Jeb. The day is not over. I'm just gonna. I mean, if the design isn't broken, if it's not broke, don't fix it. I think that's how it goes. Jeb, promise I want you. Please don't bring your backpack. You don't need it. Maybe it's because I wasn't deleting them. We'll call this small chunk 1. Electricity. How does that work for these? Electric charge at full power. I'm gonna try to take off without a battery. Just try it out first. Because this is technically a smaller part count. than it was before. It's the lightest supersonic. Oh, it's that one apparently. One I'm not using. Whoop! There we go. Do we get a jab in there? Four parts. Lots of fuel. Should never have been made. Check, check, and check. Yeah, I want that there. I want to try to see if this turbo ramjet engine can get this stabilizer going, which requires 0.5 a second, which is nearly the same as these. Reaction wheels scale pretty good. Ooh. There was an incident. Do you gimbal? Yes, you do. No more gimbaling. What are we not doing right? I know Jeb doesn't weigh that much, does he? Have Kerbals gone too far? Probably. Not enough electric charge. Really? Okay, something's not right. That alternator should power 10 of those wheels. I guess there's like no internal capacitance to make this thing work. Okay. We'll get a battery on there. But it goes behind the chair. Really curious why it was tipping over. And as far as I can tell, this is pretty dead center. No backpacks today, sir. Dude, his backpack weighs so much. Kerbal smuggling snacks or whatever. Is it running now? Yes, it is. It actually seems to be like an okay size for it. I have a silly idea. Just doubling up on the Kerbals. Feel like it'll help it handle better. I want to get a Kerbal supersonic. Those are my intentions right now. They are not very noble. Ah, such mad lads. Going pretty good on the fuel. When I first started building planes, I would always pack like a Mark III long fuselage worth of fuel with me. No idea why. Deploy chute. You have a chute? He does have a chute. So the reaction wheel's electricity scales, but I definitely don't feel like I have as much control using the Mark I platform. It's not as enjoyable, I guess. Still got that problem of like a long reaction time. I guess just having to be patient for landings is slowly killing me. Welp. MK1 platform? It does not get my vote. MKO platform. Very fun. Part 5, I think we're on part 5. Alright, everyone inside. Recover the vessels. Pick up all this trash. It's been a good day at the Kerbal Space Center. Built a lot of small planes. Placed a lot of flags that said, "But did you die?" It appears the game thinks I was trying to pilot a rover, which I'm not mad about. Just curious where it got the rover part. And yeah. Did you die? But did you die part 2? Did you die part 3? Part 4? All the way over there, part 5. And there were some planes over there. Today I started off the stream doing seaplanes, which was a lot of fun. Do I have them? Those from a previous stream. Oh yeah, current game, New Texas. Oh, okay. I think they're in a different save file. I'm not sure. And then this guy was from the other stream. But yeah. Hey, I want to thank you everyone who dropped a follow today. If anyone can come up with a simpler design than this Juno, no wheels, whatever it is, please let me know. That was such a fun craft to do. This is where I started, and we ended up building a plane that was half this size with no wings. Yeah. Definitely feel way more comfortable with the Juno rocket today. truly end game for I don't know what kind of game. It's like beating the tutorial boss when you're level 99. Yeah, this was the sort of final craft here. 6 parts, under 0.5 tons, vertical takeoff, bringing Jeb, but not bringing his backpack stuff because it weighs too much. Like just bringing a Jeb. That's all we need. And with, I think as far as the vanilla game goes, this is as good as it gets. However, I have a sneaky suspicion that the Goliath engine paired with a reaction wheel somewhere could do a little bit better. This is an intake and an engine. Intake and an engine. And it has mounting points like all over this back thing here. I don't know. Just some ideas. But it has been 4 hours. I am hungry. I went to go see my pets. And yeah. I'd like to say thank you for everyone who dropped a follow. If you come up with a better design, please let me know. But this has been a weird, awesome, low-key, terrible plane. But, 5 tons going to orbit. I do believe that. 5 tons I get to orbit. What do you mean 5 tons? This thing weighs 5 tons. Oh my gosh. Maybe I could build a small rocket someday. But yeah. Sorry for like 10 false endings there, but yes, I gotta go now. So y'all have a good one. Good day. Yep. Bye.